Salutations, adventurers, and welcome. Sorry for missing the cue again. The stream elements updated, and unfortunately that caused an issue on the back end that I had to fix after it went live. Anyways, we are back again in Satisfactory, and boy, do we have some work we're trying to get done tonight. We are trying to expand all of the facilities to receive an üBear station. Now, üBear is a way for people to use the train lines to travel to all the different locations without having to be concerned about taking up any of the freight lines or messing up any of the freight travel. So now, it could be problematic if you have multiple people going to it, but that's a problem for the future. We got that, plus maybe a couple of other things we're going to try to knock out today. That's already going to be kind of a lot, because we got, I think it's 6 locations we need to build to, plus some modifications of things I want to fix. So there is a lot we're going to try to get knocked in today. We're over here at Sulfur, and we're going to try building here first, because one of the things I want to do is also extend the sulfuric acid to become packaged and then ship it back through a packaging instead of through fluids, and convert 3 Mile Wake into a package receive instead of a fluid train, which will be much more much better overall, and then we can just unpackage stuff there. But üBear first. Now, with all that being said of what we're doing tonight, I do want to give a quick shout out to my channel members on YouTube. Appreciate each and every one of you. Your support helps immensely. If you want to support the channel, you don't have to be a channel member. You could just like, subscribe, share the video, prime sub, follow either on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, all the places we're streaming. On Monday or on Tuesday, an announcement video went out for giveaways. So at some point during the stream, I will have a word that I want you to type in the chat. And if you do so, you get an entry to the giveaway, which is a Heartthrob package for Star Citizen. All right. So we already have trains. We have Uh-oh. Okay, whoo, for a moment there, I'm like, these trains have been working, right? You know what, we probably don't need this one. I really don't want to mess with this just in case. What is this? This is a block signal? I don't think we need that block signal. Seems like it might be slowing things down. It's a path signal, which we need there. We would probably need a block signal somewhere here. If we do that, we probably don't need this. Yeah, that looks right. Block, path into the junction. There's nobody coming this way, because if the sulfur train comes in, it's coming through this line. Okay, there we go. At some point, we might come back here and kind of clean this up a little bit now that I understand how all this works. But for now, that is literally not anywhere close to anything we're trying to get done tonight. Just need to take care of this. The bots love to come in around this time. There we go. Took care of that. All right. So, sulfur's still running. We're good there. Now, the thing about this building that I like is that it's really, like, we got like a big up and tall there. We got the far back one there that kind of connects, and then this one low down here. I want to build a station that that doesn't make you like jump all over the place, but would add to the interesting, because like all the, I don't want to mess up the flow lines of this building. Like, I know this building seems haphazard, but it really isn't. So this is one of the reasons why I want to start here, because this one is probably going to take me the longest out of all of them, just because I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to want to expand this. I got to be really careful here, being over the abyss. I mean, we could expand out this way. What if we... Oh, you know what? What if we built it more on this level? Like, in between this, like more on this level, so it's above this. I kind of like that. Then we could leave it out from this direction up. Maybe that is what we shall do. So we want to mimic our build here. We'll go up, I guess. Okay. How about, let's keep some sight lines going here just right. Let's see. So if this is there, maybe we want to make the building about... like here. Now, it's also good we're doing it this way, because this train line may also include... It may also include the packagers. I'm not sure how I want to do the packagers. It really depends on how this building's gonna pan out. Because like I said, I kind of like the almost goofy nature of how this is built, and I don't want to. What's it called? I don't want to sacrifice that. That's the word I was trying to think. Sacrifice. All right. This doesn't have to be anything amazing. But do I want to change this up a little bit? I think I do. I think we'll do this. And these all were straight up. That went out. Maybe this one will go in. So let us... We need to build... transport. We need train station. Okay. So we got 3 squares. Let's do that. 4 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. You know what? That's good. And then we'll move it over 1, so it's right on that line. There we go. And we're done. Moving on to the next. No, I'm kidding. Let's get this named. I love the names, but... Bear... Sulfur suffering. Alright. We can get this one also colored real quick in the local colors. Fantastic. Now, I think the best thing for us to do is build... Whoa. Build the line up. So... I think what we're gonna want to do is we'll do... One vertical, we're gonna go down. We're going to, okay, let's get our hot bar set up here. We want that. We want that. We want this. We're going to try using a method that I'm going to be using for the spiral trains. Which you'll see what I mean. I had built something before, but I wasn't 100% happy with it. So I worked on something, saw some designs of some other people, and kind of incorporated and decided on kind of a mishmash. So we're not going to do those over there. It's also a rough ride down, and that's not fun. I think we'll need to actually go... I think we'll need to go out this far. Let's see. Oh, boy. Oh. You know what? We might actually... Let's do that. Ah. Might have to delete the tower that I got here. See how does this line up? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. All right, let's reset ourselves. We'll pick up this bacon. My heart stopped. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're already down here. We might as well pick up this bacon. Working over an abyss, you got to be incredibly careful, and even if you kind of freak out slightly, you got to make sure you don't actually freak out, so that you can save yourself if you screw up. Okay, I think this is actually going to be... I think this is going to be a good angle. All right. Oof. I am still like not vertigo, but when you get that feeling like, oh my god, I'm so close to the edge type thing, that gets unnerving awfully quick. All right. Actually, we may not even need a lot of this other stuff, honestly. Oop. Did not zoop. All right, before we go further, let's make sure that this actually, factually, will work. I guess we should... Let's do that. Then we could do... that. That should be good, right? Yeah. Ooh, autosave that. Glad I was here at that point. All right, so I don't care that things are a little wonky as far as angles, because this whole section is a little wonky, and that's part of the charm. That is my story, and I'm going to stick to that. Okay. Build there. Now, this is going to screw up trains if I don't fix this fast. Wait. Yeah, this is the line in. Maybe I want to connect it up there. That's a block. That's a path. All right, so that's already an intersection. Yeah, I think what I should do is add another block up there. Okay, so really, I want to bring this back just a tad. Because we're going to shoot out, it looks like. Yeah, we went too far, that's for sure. Okay, we can clean that up later. All right. So the question is now, where can we hook this up? It's got to be all the way there, huh? I'm trying to make the tracks not look totally like crap when I connect them. So that's why I'm trying at least a little bit match up the length. I think that'll look good. All right. So we need to move to our... All right, yeah, here we go. We need a path signal here. Right? That's a path signal. And then we need a block and a block. Right? Alright, so that should be fine for at least the trains that have been working. Excellent. The other trains, this line is not good, mainly because we don't have an output. It's leading to nothing, essentially. And now that we got... Nope. Not there. Since we now have a lot of trains on this line. There we go. Added a couple of block. Just to mix things up, we got to fix that there too. So right now, I'm just trying to make this so that we could use the main lines. But eventually, I'm going to be adding in some other annex paths to make things a little more... a little quicker. Instead of having to go through all this stuff. Wait for this train to pass. Boy, if it's an out and back. Ooh, I'm not sure. You know what? We'll just leave this as is. It should be fine. It should be fine, at least for now, with how things are set up. Let's go. Add. I don't think this'll... Did this? This might have changed because I added the block signal. It did. Okay. And then obviously that one's not going to be good because we just blocked it off, or it doesn't have an exit. Okay, get this a little bit cleaned up. Actually clean up a little bit down here too, from all the way back when we first built this. Just make that look a little bit better. Come on, get. Okay, so we now have a way in to üBear. Now we need an exit. And that is partially kind of my problem right now. I'm thinking maybe I do want to go around over here. Actually, that's just what we're going to do. I think that'll look nice. I think it will give people the ability to look at a spot that normally you miss because you're flying through in a hypertube. Okay, and then maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, because then you can kind of go around and see this part of the building, which I'm happy with how it looks, but a lot of people just don't get to see that. Okay, we're gonna go out a little bit more still. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Look, because then you get to see all this stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go through the buildings. Here we go. Maybe another one out. Maybe a couple more out. The angles are really weird because I didn't build any of this on the world grid. So I'm trying to eyeball this. Okay, I think... man, maybe we do need to go out some more. Problem is all the angles. There we go. I think that'll be good. All right. We can build the rest of that once we get the train line and confirm that this is going to be good. Ooh, hello?
Hello.
Hello, Wake.
What up?
I am currently building üBear Sulfur Suffering. And I almost fell into the abyss.
Oops.
Yeah. Big oops. How are you doing?
Still working, but wanted to come say hi.
Oh.
Hang out.
Well, hi.
Hello. It is. Oh my god. So we did a POC today in our sandbox on token theft and token replay. Let me tell you how scary that is. That's getting worse and worse every day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's so hard to detect. And then I get clients that are just so mad because it like slips under the radar. And like, how did you miss it? And it's like, they're getting better. It's cat and mouse. I'm trying to see what I can do to chase them.
Why is there should be powered. Here we go. Yeah, it's kind of like I obviously I don't want to say too much because I'm on stream, but kind of like I'll have an end user that got tricked, but got tricked because like a third party got tricked.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's like and they get all like, oh, they're like, oh no, I'm going to be in the program now. No. And I'm like, no. This one isn't your fault. Like, they mimicked the vendor's email, you know, like what it looked like. Like, I mean, they took control of the email itself, but they mimicked what the emails going out looked like. It looked like every other email. You deal with this person every day, essentially. Like, there's almost no way you could have known that this was malicious.
Right.
So,
and that's what happened today.
Yeah.
Had the same issue. They got popped yesterday.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something though. I don't want to give too much away, say too much, but I will say that. Well, I'm saying that mostly for anyone on stream.
Yeah, I got you.
I will say that the person that got hit, it wasn't their fault, at least not in my opinion. They were so good about the response that they emailed with pictures. They didn't forward the email. They responded with emails with pictures of the offending email. They contacted their whole team and anyone else who might have gotten the email to let them know and to ask preemptively if any of them clicked on anything. They provided all that information in the initial ticket. And they even tried calling me. I was on with someone else, so I didn't get there. I didn't pick up because as far as I had no clue what they were calling about. But
right.
But like their response was so good about everything. I was like, holy cow! Like that was like a gold standard. I've never had anyone respond that well.
Yeah, that is pretty awesome.
But sorry to hear. Yeah, I hate when stuff like that happens, and then especially when you have. I mean, we're the customer, and in my case, but I've been on the other end, where I've been, taking care of customers, and it really sucks when, like, obviously something bad happened, but it's like it's one of those things where you just like, what do you want us to do? Like, like.
Right. It's such a shitty situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. And of course, it's easy for them to blame you guys because, it's like, oh, well, you should have been able to stop us from, but it's like, okay, yeah, well, this is a two-way street, first of all, so there's other people involved. Yeah. We're not the ones that clicked on anything. Not saying that,
Right. But it's just a tough situation because exactly what you said before, right? Like when a third-party vendor is compromised and it looks like it's a trusted source and you just follow in their direction.
Yeah.
I mean, don't, question the fact that, I wonder why it's making me sign in again. Don't question that at all.
Yeah. I mean, and my guy, I forgot about this. It's not that there was anything fishy, but something in his gut was telling him maybe something is wrong. So he did call the user to see if he sent the email. The user did not pick up, but he all of a sudden got an email like a couple minutes after he called saying, sorry, I'm in a meeting, I can't pick up the phone. If you're asking about the email, I did send that. Right.
That's really weird.
Right? Right? And, like, I have, obviously, access to his email, so I can see that that was the case.
Right. Ugh. Man. So now I'm trying to see if I can figure out how I can identify these patterns to at least help surface them up faster. And it is a fucking challenge, man.
Sometimes it's really hard to try to make these train line connections look good.
I know. This is the longest query I've ever built. We're almost at 500 lines of query.
You're a query.
Oh.
All right, let's see. We need a path here. We got a block there. That's fine. Does this screw up? I don't think this screws up anything. I think that's all we needed. All right, let's check this over here. Make sure this is working. Yep, that's all green. We got good there. Oh, I hope a train comes this way soon because I would like to make sure that this is not broken. Oh, well, something is broken. Sulfur surfing has stopped. Waiting for path. Aha! Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, I thought I had this fixed. I'm trying to get this fixed fast since it's sulfur. Give me... Hey, do we even need that blot signal? Oh, did that fix everything? We'll see. Tranium no longer works. Okay, fantastic. Perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Hey, nerdy, hola. Path reservation. But why? Ugh, freaking autosave. Wait, is it... Oh, no, it's over here. Signals are making the next stop unreachable. All right, so from here, we have a path signal. Maybe... Okay. Hear me out. Maybe we're going to get rid of this one and swap it over to something else. All right, Tranium, you're going to be out of commission for a few. I know. I'm disappointed as well. Let's see if we... Is that... Yes, backpack. Infinite flying. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Get. There we go. Hopefully, this is all that's needed to make this work. All right.
Oh shit, that's fucking dope.
Thanks. Built it myself.
Oh hell yeah. Good for you. Sorry, no, I was looking at something else.
No, I know. I was being what's called sarcastic.
Yes, you were.
Nerdy says YouTube easy. Oh my god. YouTube say Ashe a oct bay ash issue a. Why are you giving me pig Latin, Nerdy? English a sh may already a locked in ye. I understand some of that. I don't know pig Latin, Nerdy. I'm so confused. For a moment, I thought she was hacked.
There's actually an outage right now where English language is blocked in live chat.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
No, I just Googled it. There's an outage right now.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
But all my other messages are not coming through because I put like hello or I'm like, and I was trying to say use the hover pack because you're gonna die.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
So there could be other people chatting right now. You might want to say something.
All right, well, thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy just discovered that YouTube has an outage right now of the English language.
Interesting.
Yes, if you use English to type in chat right now, it will not work. If you use apparently any other language, like Pig Latin, it will work.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's so freaking funny. That is so funny. Oh, wait, Silver. Wait, now Silver says, I think Nerdy's having a stroke, but that came through in English. I could read that. Now we come to find out that Nerdy lied. Okay, let's see. So we'll need... Let's see if this works. This will be cleaner, too. Okay, so we need a path. Or no, we need a block signal. Wait, that is a block signal up there, right? Nope, that's a path signal. So we need a block signal. Let's do it that way. Okay, so we need a block signal. We need a path signal here. Right? We need a path signal there. Okay, so we got good there, we got good there. Let us real quick clean this up, just so we don't get things mixed up.
Oh man, cross your fingers, this is gonna work.
Oh no. Alright, hopefully I didn't just screw anything up because I deleted a thing that I wasn't supposed to delete. And my fingers are crossed. I'm just
Thank you.
a little distracted right now. So thank you for your concern, Silver, says Nerdy. Well, you think you were concerned. I was concerned. I think everyone was concerned. Wake was concerned. And Wake's feeling something much more important. All right. The one train I need is just rolling in now. All right. So Silver Surfer is going in. I think this is got path, block. This should be a path. And then this should be a... Actually, is this a path here? We don't need this if this is a path. We don't need that. We could put a block just to help speed things along. Perfect. And then the only train I care about right now, we'll wait until it loads and comes out, giggity, to see.
Giggity.
Stop. Nerdy. Yeah, so I don't know, did you read what I said earlier about what I want to do to 3 Mile Wake?
No.
I'm going to convert the fluid train to a freight train after I build packagers.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's going to move, first of all, it's going to move more. It's going to move 4 times the fluid.
All right.
Then we also can use the freight train at, then that means we could use the packaged nitric acid as well. All we'll need to do is put in smart splitters to split up the nitric and the sulfur. And then we have unpackagers at 3 Mile Wake, which there's plenty of room for, to just unpackage both, and then we can put as many industrial buffers we want behind it, or we can even just store it, you know, in the package form and extract it as needed or whatever.
Right.
No, Silver Surfer is messed up. Okay, let's see what's going on. See, I knew this one was going to be a problem, everyone. I knew it. Well, that's good. Signaling problem, but what kind of signaling problem? Making the next stop unreachable. How and why? So I was able to get in the station just fine. This is... Hey, this is a block? Okay, so if we got a path signal there, that leads to... Wait, that doesn't need to be a path signal. So wait, if this is a path signal, we need block. This is unneeded. Block. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Path. We don't need a path there. Bear. Okay, that should be fine there. So why isn't this working to go out? Path signal. Leading. That's a path? Should be a block. Wait, that's... Okay, hold on. That's what's going on. Block, okay, good. Block. This is a path. Okay, so that's good. So that's a path for this to go this way. That's a block. That's exactly what needs to be there. Then we got a path signal that leads to a block, which is good. This is like a bypass line I think I built. Why isn't this going? What is causing... Okay, let's put maybe the path signal there. Get rid of that path signal. And that breaks. Okay. So path. Path. Block. That should all be good. The train should already be moving. Why? But why? Okay, since this is broken already, let's see if we can fix this doing it this way. Path signal. What the freak? Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong section. They still haven't improved this about trains. There really should be like supposedly this tells you, like where the mess is, but it really doesn't.
Right.
There's no train coming back and forth at the moment. Wait, is sulfur? Yeah. Got a path signal there. I don't even know if this is needed because nothing's going to come in this way. So let's just get rid of that. Wait. Why did that break? Alright, let's add... We need a path signal there, though. Oh, actually, we do need... No, we don't. Need a block there. Oh! Okay, well, I fixed sulfur? Alright, sulfur's fixed. Alright, that was unintended. But if I... Okay, so if that's a path signal, that's fine. This is a block signal, that's fine. Because then we need a block signal this way. Alright, okay, now I feel dumb. Why is this happening? Okay, so we got one-way fixed. I think we got one-way fixed. Sulfur should be working fine. I knew I was going to spend more time on sulfur suffering, but I didn't think it was going to take this long. I didn't think I was going to mess up any of the trains. I was just adding a line, not... I mean, this is the messiest junctions out of them all, but... Maybe... Okay, so path, we got a block there. If we... And we have a path there. Right? Path. Coming back. Because then we need a block. Right? Is my brain braining this right? Okay, that seemingly is right. Okay. All right. All right, so now we have a block signal there for that path signal to send it this way. Okay. All right. So that means we need a path signal there to send it going that way. Okay. I guess let's just send it.
Right?
Oh, what train? Coal train isn't working. Okay, that's fine. That coal train isn't needed to be working. And then that's the test train. All right, now let's... Okay. We're going to ride this sucker. We're going to see if it messes up anywhere. I'm getting a lot better at building not spaghetti train lines.
Nice.
So I hope you're happy. It's definitely a much smoother experience. Okay. Looks like we're gonna... Oh! Looks like we're gonna get to 3 Mile Wake, okay. Choo-choo, motherfucker. I wish I said it the other day, but I wish I could figure out how to make the whistle happen.
The whistle?
Yeah, every so often the train whistles instead of honks. Okay. We're docking. We're docking.
You missed a lot of the hot docking action.
Mm.
And we're docking. And we're leaving because the sulfuric acid is overflowing. Oh boy, we are cooking. 192 kilometers per hour. Autosave with the little hiccup. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Tranium has left and come back just fine. Now, Sulfur Surfer is back, and so that'll be a good test just to make sure as well. I still think sometimes like there's like it bugs out and it tells you it's not working when really it should.
Yeah.
Come on, come on. All right. Silver Surfer, don't do me wrong, baby. Don't do me wrong. Oh, I heard a toot.
Toot, toot.
All right, it's exiting the station. Let's just see you. Let's see you get out there into the open wilds, Sulfur. Into the great wide open. And we're clear. It's free.
Nice.
It's as free as a bird now. And that train will never change. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I love filter delete. Whoever thought of that for Satisfactory deserves a raise. All right, so where the heck did I leave Testeroni? Testeroni. Please don't tell me I left it somehow for. Wait, there's a. What is this train? Why is there a train named Train right there? What? Did you make a train over at Factory 4?
Did I make train? No.
Huh. I don't want train stations. I apparently don't want factory vehicles. Resources, markers. Where the hell is... Oh man, we got a lot of markers. Train. Give me train. Oh, we got so many drones too. Drone ports, don't care. Radar towers, don't care. Space elevators and such, don't care. There we go. Testeroni, where are you? You are... Wait, is that... Oh, is that Screw You? Alright. And then let's head to Screw You. Over. I need to make sure that üBear works. Testeroni's down right from Waterworld. What? From Waterworld? What's it? You mean the Edge? First of all, Waterworld. What is going on? Hub. It's crazy to think we built all of this type of stuff with no blueprints, since they didn't have connected blueprints.
Right.
Whee! Well, I'm hoping this ends up working, and if it does, this took way longer. I've been streaming for just over an hour, so I would say at least 45 minutes was just trying to build this one station. Oh, nuts. Okay, yeah, it is at screw you. It's crazy how much more upward lift you get with rocket fuel than you do turbo fuel.
Right?
Testeroni! Alright, now we should be able to get to üBear Sulfur Suffering. Okay. It took a moment. I'm sitting here. I click on it, and I just sit there, and it's not doing anything. It's not giving me an error, but it's also not telling me, oh, wow, this is going to be a test. Sulfur Suffering is crossing at the same time. Oh. Yes. Perfect. 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 And then we're going to have to hold here for sulfur. Eventually, when I get other... When I have time to put in the... oh boy, I guess annex routes? I'm not sure. The flyovers, let's call them. Then we wouldn't necessarily have to wait. We'll have alternative paths. But for now... I just want to get stations up that will actually work. Well, I guess since I'll be over at sulfur, the next one I'm going to do is the coal. Okay, it is leaving the station. We're not able to go because I didn't put in enough block signals, but now we're moving. Yeah, those are all block. Okay. Wow, I added way too many block signals, but that's fine. All right. Excellent. üBear Sulfur Suffering is up and running. We can worry about building the building later, since it took so much time to actually just get this done. We're not going to waste our time right now building the actual covering. Now we have an actual train line that we could just choo-choo our way over. Ooh, this will look good. Auto save in 2, 1. Gonna stop. Auto saving. Auto saved. And I guess I should have kept... I guess I should have kept those foundations. That would have been helpful here. Yep, it would have been really helpful. Ugh. All right. Ugh, I was so excited. I decided to delete them. Now I got to rebuild them. See, this is the problem, Wake. We have all these foundations everywhere because I keep telling myself it just like a drawer full of wires and cables. As soon as you get rid of them, you're gonna need them. And here I am. Here I am, freaking needing to rebuild like 70 foundations because I now need them, and I deleted them way too fast. Day cleanup that I normally never do right away. It looks good. Are you thinking about checking out Marathon, Wake?
No, that's not my jam. Too much for me. How about you? Are you gonna play it?
Oh yeah, they got a free. They're doing a free weekend starting tomorrow. So
Nice.
I'm gonna be checking it out. All right. Do I actually want to use this as the? Okay. If I'm gonna do that. Do I want to? Oh, geez. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do it that way or the other way? Okay, maybe we will. Maybe we will. I know saying what I just said makes no sense to all you guys, but it'll make sense once I build it. Okay, since this is all going to be messed up, we got a block signal there. We need to put in. Let's just add it to this because we're using this one too often. Let's see. We'll go 5 and 6. All right. So we need 5 block signal. Perfect. And a path signal. All right, so that fixes that. Kind of. All right, let's change this. We're going to go... that is a block signal. Block signal. We need a path signal there, which would be good because we got the block signal there. We do not need a path signal there. Oh, that is slightly off, so we're going to change that. It's it sucks when like it's just off just by a smidge. But I'm thankful that I realized it sooner than later. There we go. Now that looks good. All right, now we could get our... We're going to need a... Oh, we need to actually still... What? Too sharp. Yeah, that looks good enough. All right, so we need a... block signal. There. We need a path signal here. All right, so that frees that all up. Hat signal, block signal there. I got a pass signal, we got block, okay. Block, oh, that's a block signal, yep, okay. We're doing it. Ooh, yeah, actually, this would be better. Yes. Yes? Yes? No? Yes. No? Okay. What we need to do is see what the hell is over there. Wee! 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 That is a train. You guys built a train over here. That goes nowhere. Gotcha. A train of nothing.
Guys, isn't who?
I don't know. I just, you guys in general, not necessarily you in particular. Someone built a train called Stockholm. There's 2 freight cars and no engine, and it's a path that goes about 20 feet. Oh, sorry, 30.
That's funny.
Okay, so I will do the honors of building then. So if that's the case, okay. Okay, so this will be the first test. My goal is to get... My next stops here are to get coal up and running, or coal connected, and then Wakelanium, Wakealium, what aluminum? Wakeluminum, there we go. And then get Wakeluminum connected. Oh boy, I am going to have to... Yeah, I'm going to have to think about this, because if we got this many stops, but it's all one lane, that's not going to be good. There's going to need to be a secondary lane added, which is fine, but I should probably be building that now then. So how do I want to think about this here? If I'm... Might as well build double. It's pointless to not. So... Even though this looks nice, we might have to... demolish, potentially, here. Because if we want to do it, we should do it right the first time. I don't care what Wake says. Where did I put them? I put did I leave them in undefined? I did. So if we do this, we lock it, we send the sucker down. This isn't going to look very good right now. Ooh, is that actually... That might actually be... on the level. Yeah, I know. Let's make this straight. Connect this there. So if we're going to do that... Okay, so this is going to be kind of messy for the time being. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to make it messy for now. We can increase the goodness later. Yeah, we'll increase the goodness later. We'll build out good for now. Where does that? That ends on this line. There we go. And then this will just have connected there for now. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That is what we'll do for the moment. Do we have power? We should. Okay, so that is a block. Which we shouldn't have to worry this way right now. So we'll put a block here just to help with the block. Why is that? Has conflicting entry signals. I guess that does have to be a path then. Yes, okay. That's fine. Easy fix. Okay, that's a path. That means we need to put a block over here. Okay. That's messed up because we don't have an exit yet. Okay. We're back in business. So now what we could do potentially is do this. No! I hit a button. Let's try this again. There we go. Now we want this going out. Right there. You... Oh my god, this is so annoying. Now will you work? You mean they turn too sharply? There we go. Boy, definitely not making this easy. Oh, is this downward sloping? All right. Again. I feel like at this point it would have been faster for me just to build it all from scratch. All right. Now we can, let's see, we want to aim that way. Yep. We are dead on the money. Blue prompt. Okay, at least we're moving now. At least we're moving. Blue prompt. Okay, let's get some block signals in here so we're not dealing with issues. Block. Here we are. Autosave. Cool. Okay, there we go. Let's get... Alright, now that we got this stuff going in, now we need to... We're doing a test. This is where the test comes in. First time trying this. Oh, not that one. Don't look too shabby. Let's now get this over here. Okay, so let's see. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is where we want to build the blueprint. The blueprint. Then we shall connect. And then we will have a block going out. We will have a path going in. We already have a block out. Now we just need a path. We need a path in. Right? That's good. That should be good. This just doesn't have an exit, so that makes sense. That's fine. Okay. So let's continue building towards Wakelanium, which I think I mispronounced yet again. All right, let's see here. Blueprint. Top. Fantastic. I should just add this to my hotbar. What am I doing? 7. Yeah, that's all we need right now. What's that? Ooh, that's not good. Let's blueprint delete that. 7. Put that there. Testeroni, that's fine. Okay. Just build there. Then we need to start heading that way. Zoop. Okay. Let's see how this will work. Ooh, that's gonna work just fine. Maybe we should go more vertical now. 7. Connect. Ooh. Oh, missing materials. I'm burning through quartz too fast. I'm going to have to go back and put some in my pocket. All right, so we got that going. All right, yeah, I think at this point I need to go back so I can get that stuff in my pox. Pox is short for pocket because I am hip and cool that way. That's what Jen Charlie's gonna say. But since they're not born yet, they don't know. I had a feeling I was going to get you on that one. All right. Hubs. Hub. There we go. Okay. So we're fixing some of the, we're upgrading some of the train line as we build out to Wakelanium, blah, blah, blah. The train stop system is cool. They should have that in roads for tractors and trucks. Well, they do. They do, Silver. It's just that system, the system for that is a lot more janky. So that's kind of the problem there. And then, oh yeah, quartz, crystal. I need crystal in my pocket. Ooh. I don't think we'll need all of this, even though we'll need a lot. So we'll leave some room. It looks like the brain might be backed up.
Oh, God, not again.
Well, so I'm only...
What the fuck is it backed up with now?
Here, I'll go see if I can let you know. Well, so
I need a train to Factory 4, though.
The reason why I say that, Wake, is because the train that's going back and forth from the hub is full, it looks like, because it's coming down with stuff. And the lines leading into that is all full, like stopped as well. And yes, it is. It's definitely stopped.
I see. Train back to Factory 4 so I can fix it, because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Wish I could redo the brain. Well,
part of all of this is going to be, or part of the Factory 4 is going to help out with that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like, yeah, as far as like a full redo, yeah, that might be a little. All right, let's do this. My name is Bear. Bear. Let's see. This is. Huh. Okay, let's try this a different way. Hold on, wait, trying to get you a train.
Thank you.
Screw you. Let's see if this will work. Go. All right, Wake, a train is on its way to you. Have fun. Whee! All right, I got enough crystal in my pocket. So I should be good for the rest of the night. Especially since I'm going to be using stuff in my pocket. It should give the buffer a chance to... Matter of fact, let me take from inventory before depot. Yes, that's what I want. Yes, this is where we need to go. All right, Wake, it should be not at you yet, but it should be getting close-ish.
All right.
Is there a train just sitting at Factory 4?
No.
I
don't see any trains.
Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. All right, the train is almost to you, Wake.
Yep, I see it. Thank you.
No problem. Did you see the name?
Of the train?
Yeah.
No. I don't know where you... Oh, üBear Wake. Hey.
There you go. Now you got
Yeah,
your
that's
own.
my color.
Yep.
I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Figured instead of stealing mine all the time... No, I figured this would be more beneficial than... All right, 7. think this is low enough for clearance. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that. Seven, connect. Okay, so we want to go there. Kind of. We want to, can we... We'll do that. Which accidentally kind of fit there. There we go. 7, connect. I think that's going to be good for clearance. Maybe we'll lower just a little bit. Okay.
Oh.
Seven, connect over. And we want to, once again, lower this.
Oof. Ouch. Autosave.
Oh, I was about to say, what's up? Oop, that's a little too low for that.
Yeah. Thing is fucking stopped. Why? So fucking dumb. You know what pisses me off the most is that it's usually because, like, for some reason a new product will come in and it'll go down its line and then stop. And then I have to kill the splitter and rebuild it. Makes no fucking sense. And we are dead because modular motors. Makes no fucking sense because it has fucking overflow protection. Alright, the brain is back operational. Because I had to, yet again, destroy a fucking splitter and recreate it.
Is it though, Wake? No, I'm kidding. Nope. I need this. Wake, I can always in the future improve your station at Wake Lanium.
Okay.
But right now I'm just kind of putting in what seems like the best idea and not decorating it either. I'm just kind of like the foundations you might want to get changed up. My whole point is if there's something you don't like, you're more than welcome to modify it. I don't want you to think that I'm sitting here like, listen, I'm building this. Don't touch this. Yo. Tomcats, interesting. Nice to see ya. Let's see here. So we want to do... I think we want to do this, actually. Let's do... Nope, not that we want. Oop, that was a little crooked. Still crooked. Let's maybe get closer and... Why is that crooked? That shouldn't be crooked. Let's do it this way. Hey, look, no longer crooked. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. I think it's an optical illusion. I blame society. There we go. So now, if we add a train station, like so, and then we can add freight, like so, like so. That's not enough room. We'll do that. Maybe this is enough room. So if we do that, and we add... If we do that, excellent. Then we maybe halfway. I think that looks better. Do not like that. Why does that look still crooked? Because it somehow still is. All right, let's move that over. Like there. Build that, let's say there. Too sharp, huh? How is that too sharp? We do that. Connect that there. Ooh. There we go. All right, so let's get our pathing connectors right. So we need to path. We need to... No, we need to path. There we go. Get rid of you. We need to block. We need to block. We need to block. Okay. It should be correct there. Now, need to build just a little bit more out. So we can... Yeah. Let's do this. Over. There we go. Because now we could... Oh, hey, good shot.
That's
What's going on, amigos?
Just working on üBear.
Nice, nice.
I'm working. Just hanging out.
Just wanted to log in to see where I left off on my pyramid. I haven't come up with a good name for it yet.
So you got pyramid options, but you also got... All right, hold on.
Some
I
type
got...
of like nuclear pyramid. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Hold on, I got another bot. I gotta take
I was
care
thinking of maybe just calling it like the monolith or something. But that's, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's not a bad name, but probably a bad name for what you're...
Right.
Like the monolith is a
I just
good
wanted
name,
it
but I don't
to
know
look-
if that feels like the monolith.
Yeah. I just want it to look like sleek and brutal and build nukes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, absolutely. Path. Okay. And then we put a block.
Yeah, I was gonna basically just wanted to build a building because I was been thinking of doing a pyramid, and I thought this was a cool location. And I
Yeah.
was looking at the recipes for the nukes, and they're really not really that involved. The most involved thing are the encased uranium cells, which there's uranium on the top of the mountain right above me. And then we have an alternate infused uranium cell recipe that just takes uranium, looks like silica, sulfur, and quick wire. So like I don't even need like what's that? Sulfuric acid, I assume. Yeah, sulfuric acid. And like I said, in terms of quantity, it's not like it's some super mega production factory, right? It's just a job shop. So
Yep. Oh, wait. Name for okay. So Silver says name for good shot bomb factory, the Prism. And then Silver says he's seen your building and it looks really cool.
Yeah, I don't mind that name.
I definitely think the Prism fits much better than Monolith. And once again, not because Monolith's a bad name. I just think for your build, it doesn't quite. But yeah, Prism, I can see that. All right. Blanium is fully hooked up. Oh, I didn't name it though. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I could go back and change the name in just a little bit.
Talking about Wakelenium?
Yeah. It's hooked up to üBear. I just forgot to rename the stations, so it's not apparent. Now I got to get Good Shots Cole connected. Actually, I may hold off on Good Shots Cole only because he has a hypertube right now, so I'd rather try to get people that aren't fully connected.
Yeah, but that's got multiple ways to get to it.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to get connected, but it took me a lot longer to get Sulfur connected than I was hoping. Due to just kind of the mess that I had made there before. All right, so let's go back to Wakelenium, Blanium. Ooh, actually, I could just go to Sulfur to pick up Testeroni to then test to make sure that the track works, and then I can rename. Sulfur suffering. All right. It really makes a big difference when you act. I keep saying it, but it's so true. Like whenever you now understanding how the trains work better, it makes building them so much more fun. And now it's like, oh, I feel like I can actually take advantage of this stuff now. What's this? It's Testeroni, but where is? Oh, come on. Are the train stations not? Okay, I'm just gonna have to drive there manually then, I guess. Gonna have to do a full test later. First time manually driving through a roundabout. I got stuck for a moment. It's so weird how dark it gets at your place, Wake.
Yeah.
Like when nighttime hits, your place is like so much darker.
It's weird.
Oh, it would help if I built the thing the right way. That would be one reason why it doesn't.
you remove the icon on a... Okay, none.
Alright, let's... Alright, so this is... üBear... Wake... How'd you spell it? Wakelanium?
Glenium.
Wake... Was there a hyphen?
K-E-L-L-E-N-I-U-M. I called it that.
Yeah, I was calling it Wake Aluminum.
Lenium. Okay. Okay. Wow. The funny thing is that until you spelled it out and I typed it, it didn't connect in my brain. I've been calling it a million different things, but...
Yeah, Wakelanium Falcon.
Right. But just Millennium and Wakelanium I just did in my head, you know?
It's a bad joke, is what you're saying. Thanks.
Sure. We'll go with that. All right, so I renamed the stations. Hopefully, let's see if the stations are now showing. Wakelanium is showing, and okay, yeah, the stations are showing. Wake, as far as I can tell, Wakelanium is on the network.
Nice.
You have a üBear station, and you have a two freight station. Obviously, if you want to expand, you can always expand.
All right.
Oh, this looks so good at night, though. Damn. Oh, yeah. Not to toot my own horn, but I really like those train stanchions or whatever. Oh yeah. Choo choo. Oh. Nope. Well, I guess I screwed that up. We'll see where it takes me.
Holy shit, I think I captured it. Only took 519 effing lines of query.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Me too.
You've been working on that for a while. So I'm glad. Congrats.
Thank you. I think it's gonna give some false positives, but I don't think I can get around that.
Oh, that's the reason why. Okay, never mind. I know why. I'm gonna have to change that up there, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I was wondering why I routed this way, because I thought it was because I changed the destination halfway through the journey. Nope, it's because the route that I was going is only working for that one. I would have to. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting this. I love trains. Honk, honk, honk. We need to fix a few things up here. Starting with this. I don't care what Wake says. This is going to get fixed today. Uh-oh. All right. Come on. Brad. Gone. go. Ah. Alright, so we need a path signal there. We need a block signal here. So now we need...
I said I hate testing.
Oh.
Because then testing makes me realize that it's not fully complete yet. It's missing one user, which is weird.
Go. Let's go. We need now a path signal there. We need a block signal there. And I think that solves this little issue, although maybe we can make that. Yeah, there we go. Now that looks better. Alright, good enough. Good enough? Do I want to do it that way? We may adjust this. That comment was better before you added rails to it. Oh, what? That is Stargate you building. Sorry, I just saw that. Later, Silver.
Yes, Silver.
Sayonara, Silver.
Bye, oh. All right, let's get this mess fixed. Mess. Mess. All right, so with that being that, let's go. So if this was the case, all right, so if this was this, and then this was that, I think we got to real quick modify this. See if we can just do it this way. Fantastic. 2. Actually, we don't even need that. We need to do this 2. 1, 2, 3. 4. And then that down. All right. Whew, kind of building this backwards, but I think that is what we need.
Man, I really wish you could zoop signs.
Well, welcome to my hell. I was saying, wait, wasn't I saying that like all the time the other day?
Yep.
Well,
It would make it super nice.
once I'm ready to reveal what I'm showing, you'll see why I'm bitching about it.
Oh, what am I doing? That doesn't even matter. Because that's the off. Oop, I guess keep that. There we go. Just zoop this for now. Because we got to build one side at a time. Wait, did you end up coming back in the game, or are you still got work stuff?
I'm just kind of finishing up some tests. Because I think that I have it. I was able to capture events. I was able to capture, I think, the events that I needed. But I don't think I can stay on for much longer. I've neglected my wife and I need to go see her.
Go see Wake Wife.
Yeah.
I'd love to get this lighting project done, but I don't want to be on super late tonight. I already had a much longer day than I expected today.
Particle down. Oh, there we go. Getting, yeah. Problem is we're going to need to do this again for the return, which is fine. Yeah, we can definitely afford to go around a little bit more. Yeah, that looks right. All right, let's get this zooped. 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 I guess if I could make a blueprint of it this way, and this won't be the last time I make one of these. I guess that would be beneficial. Definitely would have been a lot faster. But we're here now, so we're just going to keep at this. Boom. Alright, let's connect. And connect. And connect. Can get rid of all of that. Is that gotta be... Yeah. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we just gotta worry about the other side. Let's see, so... Get rid of all of that. Clean up. Okay. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Come on, come on. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's see. Let me just go up from 1. Up from 1. Up from 1. So it'll be the same thing here. Oh. Yeah, I definitely should have made a blueprint. I'll just... Nope, that is wrong. Alright. This will at least get us somewhere. I guess this will be just kind of more proof of concept. It works in my head. Let's make sure it actually works in the game. Because you know what Wake says. Cut 3 times, measure 7 times.
I like that.
What'd you say, good shot?
So that sounds about right. It's about what I do in this game too.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many times I've done something, and then I'm like, oh my god, I missed this one thing, and then I fix that, and then,
it all down.
And then I'm like, oh, now I missed this other thing. Oh, now I missed this other thing. All right.
Every time that autosave, I'm like, uh-oh.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm sitting here hovering, trying to build a rail spiral, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, it's auto-saving.
Good news is I'm putting all this lighting. I think I like how it's looking, so...
Well, the good news is that if you don't like how it looks or the color's wrong, you can always just do copy and paste to get, you know, to start changing them up.
Yeah. I'm doing copy-paste right now, but I'm placing, you know, one at a time. In a very large structure.
Oh, well, this got a little wobbly, whatever. So now we really need to start bringing this in. Come on. So we get rid of that. And this then goes like that. All right, so now we do a pathing here. We don't need that path there. We don't need that path there or that there. There's no exit, that's fine.
Oh my god, I'm in like a sign placing fugue state right now.
Alright, so that should fix those. That fixes that. We'll make that a two-way eventually. Alright, yeah, we could tweak that all a little bit later. We need to fix this whole exit debacle.
That's why.
Oh.
It's running out of power.
Shoot. That's why I have this backwards. I have this backwards. That would be a problem. So if I have this backwards...
Very nice, at least, that signs don't require power. I will say that. That's...
Yeah, there are certain things where I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad that that is not...
simulated.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll do... vertical... like this, maybe? Question is, does a train actually clear that? Oh. It does? Alright, well now let's see if this actually works. Train car. Ah! Alright, well that does work. Lock. So now we add a path signal. Thank you, nerdy. Alright, so we add a path signal there for those, block signal there for those. I had this backwards, so we gotta make sure we're good. Then this is coming down. No, I backwards it up again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Alright, there we go. So, red is going up. Yeah, that's going up. And boop and boop. Okay, so does that mean I actually solve this? Let's go give it a test. I don't know how long I was working on this one, but this one took longer than in my head thought it would, but that'll happen when you don't make a blueprint like you should. Mm-hmm. It's really funny.
Still
just
haven't made a blueprint yet.
Why is it? It's really funny seeing Tranium just go back and forth because there's no room at the end. Saving.
Yeah.
It still rocks a little, but it's not as bad.
Rocks? What do you mean?
The spiral train. The ones that I built before, they rock up and down like mad. So I was trying to build a new spiral where it doesn't rock. And I thought I had done so.
Mad, or does it just look janky?
Well, it looks janky, but also makes people nauseous sometimes.
Oh, I got you. Oh, you're trying to provide a quality üBear experience? 5-star?
Well, I don't want people to get sick.
Yeah, you don't want people puking in your trains.
Okay, so Nitrogen, üBear Nitrogen is online. So now let's go back to. I wish I could like freaking alphabetize this stuff. It's so weird how it decides. Is it just chronological order? That's so annoying.
I think so.
No, it can't be chronological order because Screw You's at the top, and that was definitely not the first one built. All right, let's go back to. Oop, nope, not. How about 3 Mile Wake? All right, so for those of you who've been waiting for a chance to enter into the giveaway, the word that I need you to type is üBear. You don't need the don't put in the umlauts. Just put in the regular U, B-E-A-R, just like I just typed in the game. üBear. üBear. No spaces, no hyphens. If you spell it wrong, then you did not put it in correctly. You did not get a proper entry. üBear. Yeah, sorry, üBear. Sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. I realized a little too late there. Yeah, but just how I have it spelled, as you see in the chat right now, üBear. üBear. If you want a chance, you got to do it while the stream is live. After the fact will not count. All right. Nitrogen's online. Wakelenium is online. Now I need to get over to Silverplast and see how this is set up. I was perhaps I was a little foolish, but I thought I would be able to get all the üBear's stops put in tonight, but we're going to be short.
üBear's an ambitious stream, my friend.
So let's see. We still need Illuminati, Silverplast. Technically, we still also need good shots, oil fields, coal fields, that is. We need... we need... there you go, nerdy. We need the edge and the hub. And I think that's what's left out of what's currently made. Obviously, Good Shot's working on a build right now that will need it as well. And Good Shot, if there's a specific spot at that building that you want the train to come in and out, I mean, like just put down like a foundation somewhere to let me know. Like, not a single one, like a little platform just to let me know.
Yeah, I have this thing in my head where I want this one to be like hard to get to, like Stark, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like I'm sure I'll have a drone port probably for stuff, but I'm gonna hide everything. Like, I just want this to look like,
well, if
like
you
I
need
said, like a monolith.
if you need anything coming in by train, though, you definitely will need a train line regardless. But up to you. It's
I don't
your
know if I will.
yeah.
The
I'm
quantities
just
I'm making stuff, I'm not sure I will.
it's your build. So do
you have uranium over by you?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
that's
right
why.
on.
That's why I picked this spot.
Nice.
Plus, it just looks cool.
Yeah, I dig.
all right. Let's see here. So. Also, I should mention that if you're a channel member, you automatically have one entry into the drawing. And if you like Nerdy, so now technically Nerdy you have two because you have one from being a channel member and one for your note just now.
Hey Siri, type in üBear to Bear's YouTube channel.
I wonder if that'll work. We need these. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna do something special here.
One benefit of what I'm doing in a pyramid structure is that as I get closer to the top, it goes a lot faster.
That is true.
That's true.
It is asymptotically fasting.
Now, Silver's already logged off, but obviously Silver can modify this as needed. Let's see. Because I think what we want is... Is there any power nearby? Oh, there isn't. Oh, there isn't. Let's steal... power... Power. Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, thank God he did it in odds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bear, when you get a moment, you'll have to stop by my pyramid here.
Do you want me to stop by now? I know you said you were wanting to get off.
Oh, yeah. I just want you to come check out the start my interior lighting vibe.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Give me one moment here to
I
just kind of
decided if I want to do any lights on the exterior or not yet. I really like how clean it looks without anything on the outside.
I think we'll...
Let's see how this looks. I might not like this, but
transport train station. Yeah, let me just real quick get the train stations in just so that I...
Oh, you're good.
Oh, it doesn't help if I make the train station disappear. So we got 3. Go like that. Autosave messing me up again. I'm sitting here, I'm like, why isn't it this working?
Yep.
No. And I need to extend this power pole. There we go. Okay, so let's get another And then another. Okay. Oh, we'll figure this out a little bit later. Let's get back. Yeah, a little ambitious for me to think and I was going to get all the üBears done tonight. Especially since I think I'm going to do something very special for Illuminarities and what's it called? Silverplast. These hypertubes are so annoying. The junctions. They don't work any way. They don't work well. They don't, like, sure, maybe if you're going super slow they work well. But they should have created these junctions. Like, if you self-drive a train and you come towards a junction on the train track, you literally just hold A or D to choose which way you want to go. So if the junction was going to have you go left and you want to go right, you hold D. That's it. You don't have to hit any button. You just hold it down. Why not make the junctions, the two hypertube junctions, the same way? You want to go the other way? Just hold that direction and it'll suck you that way. Like, I love Coffee Stain, but there's just some things they do that just makes me wonder what they're thinking.
Right?
All right, good shot. I'm almost to testeroni, and then I'll be on my way.
All right.
Yeah, there's so much room at 3 Mile Wake. We definitely can put unpackagers there. Good shot. Do you have a name for your coal field? Your coal generator field?
Not really, no. So I mean, I don't even know which one you're talking. You're talking about the oil field over there?
Yeah.
No, I don't. That never really got a name.
I'm on my way, to you. Good shot. and Wake.
Yeah.
Because you and I have üBears now, and you and I are spending so much time at Factory 4, I'm going to put in a second stop for üBear. So
Smart.
I'm going to the very first
Words.
one, the very first one is going to be reserved for me. And the second one will be reserved for you. I think I'll just put our names on it. Well, I think I'll just name mine üBear Factory 4. Yours will be üBear Factory 4 Wake or something like that. Or just because if you don't know if I'm there and you choose my station or the same station, then we crash. It's not the end of the world, but still. And then
Yeah.
so if we have a designated parking spot, essentially. All right, good shot. I'm pulling up to Factory 4 now.
Yeah. Still got a little ways to go.
Originally, I was like, what am I going to do with all this space in the for what's it called, the train station for Factory 4, because I built it larger without knowing exactly how much space I was going to need, and there we go. Now we're filling it up with üBears.
Wait, yeah, I'm coming towards you, I think. I'm heading towards your marker. There you are.
I see ya.
See? I'm not too close to you.
Oh yeah, but these resources I've been flying over are ones that I'm going to be tapping into.
Mm-hmm. So obviously everything on this is temporary. I only have one. I don't consider this even like started yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
I like the pillars you built. I'm assuming this is the entrance here.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh. Nice. I like the
Like
lights.
I said, this is just the beginning of the ambiance, the vibe I'm going for.
Is this enough room for you?
Yeah, this is yeah.
Just making sure.
Is this it doesn't look that big, but then you fly around in it and it's pretty big. If this winds up not being big enough, there's a whole bunch of space down below it that I'll use.
This does look cool, though.
Like down here. Like I'll build stuff down here. And then, elevator it up. But I'm going for like that, like I said, pyramid, like Wayland Yutani, like the Blade Runner vibe. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm digging it.
Oh yeah, have you ever seen where people trap these harvesters in glass boxes?
Is this a gold top you made, by the way?
Yeah.
Perfect. I was about to say, okay, sorry, what was that? Harvester? With harvesters? What are you talking about?
People just trap harvesters in boxes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so here, like, I haven't done that yet, but if we do...
Where
let's
are
see.
you?
I'm up at the top now. So if we do, like, what's Windows? Like, let's do this. Full frame window. Watch this. guess I probably should have put a foundation down first, but
That would have made that easier.
yeah. Can you put a foundation down underneath them? I'm not sure if you can.
I don't know. I never tried.
Let's do.
I don't know, but I'm getting killed up here.
See if that works. It's not a very good box, but you see what I was going for.
You were going for a box. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that.
So there. Now you can have pets.
It'd be hilarious if someone figured out like an auto farm to somehow kill them automatically, and then when they drop, I guess you can't pick up anything though. That's the type of stuff people think of in Minecraft. Is like they come up with all sorts of.
Feed in weapons or gas or something somehow to kill them. Right?
No. But then there's also no way. There's also no way to automatically pick up the pieces. Also.
Foundations.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work. This is looking really good.
All right, cool. I just wanted you to see the lights.
Yeah, no, the lights are awesome. Like that's exactly what, like if I was doing this build, that's the type of lighting I would want to do too. And Wake missed out.
Aw.
Don't awe me. Are you even in the game?
I am.
Oh.
I just kind of paused
Where are you at?
at the hub.
I hate when you hit a like a patch of ground that's just barely uphill and it stops your total movement. Fixit should make brakes out of that because I stop on a freaking dime. Might as well add Wake's üBear here now. Can I make this work? We would need a path signal. Alright, so we would need a path signal there. So we would need a block signal there. That should fix all of that. And then There's a pass signal. That should be good. So we'll just do that for now.
Here we go. We built a better box for our Firefly friends. I think that does that. So let's get that. üBear. All right, Wake. Your own stop is put in.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. The timetable, make sure. Yep. It's üBear, Factory 4, and then parentheses Wake. It's actually pretty easy to see because yours is the only one with the parentheses at the end. Oh, game. All right, let's see here. We might as well try to build the foundation now. Wait, which way was it? It was... It was this way. Okay. This is for up. Yeah. So this is for up.
All right. I think that is it for me.
Night Wake.
I'm gonna save this giant query that has gotten unwieldy and out of hand.
Nice.
Have a wonderful night.
And you have a great night yourself.
Night,
Have a
buddy.
good
See you
one,
guys.
Wake. Railway. Here. Save action. Now, after doing all this, I realize I actually need to modify this. Let's go. Oop. Do that. And then we do that. And then we go like that. And maybe to make this work best if we actually build it here. Oop, no, actually, we need to put that one down one. And then this. And then if we go there, we can go there. All right, we'll see if this works. V2, select directory, save blueprint, and then let us swap this now. Yeah, I guess I would have to have deleted everything anyways. All right, so if we're gonna do this, we want to do it here. I want to go here, here. Yeah. Then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we go there. Feel like that's, yeah, that's off. Well, we'll see if this works. Train spiral down. We will keep this as a V2. Select directory railway. Put blueprint here. Save blueprint. And really, before we putz around with anything else, let's go test if this works. So blueprints, railway, want to go up, put that there. Speaking of up, I am way too up. Time to come down. Boop, okay. Now, if we, do that. And then we boop, 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 boop. All right, this doesn't seem to work. Well, if this is gonna work, I think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Not in the way I was hoping. Yeah, because we would need to... do something like that. Now, I guess this could still work. Because if we do that, all then we would have to do is that. Just getting it there is a little weird. There we go. Just do something like that. All right, I guess that works. Guess once you really get used to it, it's really not. It's really not that bad. It's just not going to auto connect, but that's fine. Because again, we can just come on, default. There we go. We could just adjust as we go. So what we really
adjust.
Yeah, what we really need to do then is we need to clear that blueprint, and we need to load this blueprint so that way we can build this, because we'll need that, and then we will save blueprint. Cancel. We need to save it. Yep. Blueprint saved. All right. Clear blueprint designer. We're good there. All right. So all of that's taken care of. That's good. Let's see. With the time we got left, are we able to get something else knocked off the list? We won't be able to get silver, plast, and illuminati because they are pretty far comparatively. But maybe... Nope. There we go. I'm like, I've been on the train a lot when the stupid server hiccups, and like all of a sudden I get shot back like 20 feet on the train track in the train.
All right, Bear, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, buddy.
All right, and then tomorrow you're going to be busy with Arc Raiders, right? Helping.
I assume so, yes.
Yeah, I'll be playing Marathon.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's fun. Yeah. That's the goal. Is it fun?
Well, you know, new games are always fun for a little bit until they're not, even if they're bad, you know. So.
Well, I get where you're coming from, but I don't agree. I could only play about 2 hours of Battlefield 6 before I couldn't even play it anymore. I hated it so much.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how later.
All right. Why do we have a... What? I'm confused. Why is this not working? That's a bad signal. Oh, because Wake signed off at... Screw you. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. What we'll do then is we'll send this train to... We will send the train to... üBear Nitrogen. I really was confused there for just a teeny bit. We'll eventually probably replace that with one of our new designs. Now we're gonna leave the train here because it'll just go on its merry way, and we need to drop down here because I think we're gonna try something. Let's see. It's not gonna work there. Do we want to try this here? It wouldn't be a bad spot. Ooh, that would be kind of cool. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Tunnel straight short, tunnel station, tunnel slope entrance. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be somewhere else. Tunnel station, we don't want tunnel entrance. That's what we want. I don't know if that's gonna work as the slope. So where do I want to put the hub? The hub station. Oh, you know what? We have a perfect spot right here. Because this is already blocked off. It's a big enough spot. We can make multiple inputs and outputs. We can... Because will this stuff go to the cloud? Excellent. We can deconstruct. Deconstruct. Oh, I feel like I'm very close to being full. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, okay. Huh. Ha ha ha. We're able to get rid of that. Yeah, so we can make this a big looking hub too. Good. Delete. Delete. Don't need any of this here. No. No. Ugh, so much. Okay. Oh no, we gotta be careful about that. Alright. Maybe... we'll clear these up one way or the other. Put those there. Put those there. How full are you now? Jeez, were there more here than I realized? Nope. It's over now. There we go. Don't need that. Full. Are we full? Almost full. Serve. Ooh. I think this will fill up. So we will make sure it doesn't. Okay. That for sure will fix that up. So now the question is, how do we want to connect? We want this to be a main hub, right? So this is going to be a main hub. We want to be able to go to many different places. And with, oh boy. Yeah, so this is going to be kind of a big, I mean, eventually it's going to be kind of a big build. We're going to have to swap out the flooring a little bit. Yeah, it's all not the same direction. Not a fan of that. I mean, that was my fault. Can we... What happens if we... So, if we do... Come on. And we put it back to asphalt. Ah, it doesn't. Let's see. What if... What other... I mean, we could just turn it all into concrete. But do we want concrete or do we want... Here, let's... Concrete, we can... Let's just... Or do we want... Huh. Barely a difference. Maybe we will go with concrete, though. I mean, I would do this later, but if we waited, it's going to be a lot harder to do once everything's built in. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Not that this isn't semi-fast, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. There we go. Power! More power. I built this platform thinking I was going to build Factory 4 here, and eventually I stopped and I realized there's no way Factory 4 is going to fit in this area. Like, not even one of the buildings. I mean, I could go high, but no way. So I abandoned. I wasn't sure what to do with this. Okay. I don't want to do white, because white is what... Unpainted is cool. I think we're gonna stick with unpainted. Obviously, there's might be some other floor choices along the way. But for now, as a base coat, you know, this is going to be one of those things where someone tells me, you know, Bear, if you would just hit, like, the R button, which I'm doing, so it's not the R button, you could do, like, a larger swath. And then I'd be like, I did not know that. How is that? Wait, is that the other material? Oh, that's the other material. Okay, I missed it. So we got to convert that to concrete. Do. Concrete. Do. Concrete. Alright. Alright, so unpainted. Alright, so if this is the entrance, so let's just put in a rough door. So that's the entrance. We want... Let's see. We need... Transport. One, two, three, boy, doing it that way is gonna be... Doing it either way might be a problem. Oh boy. What if we do it the other way? Oh no, I need that. So if we go like... One. Yeah, one. Two, three, four, five, no power, six. So if we went like something like this, and we had like let's there, 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 there. Actually, probably be best to build that just before. And then now we go and bring this one there. This one goes there. This one goes there. Did this wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I messed it up already. Okay, let's fix that. So go there. This will go here. This will go here. This will go here. Then right. So if we do that, and we need to put block signals in. Block, block, block. Block. Come on. Oh wait, no, that's right. Right? Yeah. I'm getting my own self confused right now. Okay, there we go. Do that. We need all right, so now, the question is, do we... Is that even gonna work? Alright, so we do this. That's what, 2 sharp? Let's do this. So let's see how many. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. go. Connect that there. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, so we need a... Nope, this is a block signal. We need a block signal there. We need a path signal. There. All right, there we go. What time we got? Oh, we are quickly running out of time. Running out of team. Now, we may not end up doing this. I'm just wanting to... where is it at? I'm just wanting to test this and see if I like it. Did I? Oh, that's that. Where was it? Tunnel station. Oh, there we go. Tunneler. All right, we'll see how this plays out. Yes, I think we'll just do this. Then we will power. There we go. We should have power now. And then let's see if... see how this is. What do you mean there's no power? All right, let's get a buffer stop. There's power. Right there, there's power. Oh, it was like a little bugged. Ooh, this might be. Just make sure we can get out. All right. We're gonna leave this for now because this is gonna take too long. And we unfortunately just do not have the time. As much as I would love to right now. So this is going to be the hub. And with this being the hub, we're going to have like me, Wake, Nerdy, Good Shot, Silver. I think that's mostly who's playing right now, so we have a 6 just in case. And then this way, everyone has their own hub that we could get in and out of. Now, obviously we don't have an out yet, but that's fine. Because I also am going to want to try to figure out, like, this is actually going to work out really well. So the question is, where do I actually have this come out? Because I could also just say screw it and it come down and around that way. Which would also be fine. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. Because honestly, as cool as this is, I just don't know where we would go with it. That would be useful, because I really think everyone would be out of the way. Yeah, because if we don't have any foundations down, but we could, yeah, see, we could like, yeah, that's a little off, but then we could just go out that way into a spiral. Oh, see, yeah, that's probably what we should do, because then we could do a spiral up. Yeah. Yeah, as cool as it is, just ain't gonna be the right thing to do. But that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, we don't have to keep doing all that stuff. We don't want to do stuff just to do it. Not like that, at least. What is that? Oh. So, yeah. So, we'll do this. We will have... We'll have this. Perfecto. Yeah, and then we'll build our spiral up here. Here, there should be enough clearance. We'll build it up, although we will have interference from the mana ray. Or we build it up right here. If we build it up right here, we can easily connect it to Nitrogen. Uh-oh. We can easily connect it to Nitrogen and 3 Mile Wake and the lines to go elsewhere. So maybe that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Because we'll have a line going, this is back down. And then over here, we have plenty of room here to go up and connect to these lines. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. All right. So that is what we're going to continue on next time. Now, unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, but tomorrow, the marathon beta, or last free weekend, the server slam essentially begins. And I really want to see if Marathon's a fun game. At least for me, fun. I know some people enjoy it, but and what they've play tested. So I am going to be checking it out. Hopefully Iris will be able to join us, and we'll be able to check that out together. And maybe some other people will join us as well. So tomorrow I have plans to do marathon. I have plans to do marathon pretty much all weekend. Now, if the game's not fun, if I'm not really digging it, or maybe I need a break from it, we'll swap over to another game, which will probably be Satisfactory. But just know that we will be checking out marathon starting tomorrow, and we're just I'm blocking out the weekend for marathon, with the caveat that I also played Battlefield 6 beta and I hated it so much that I stopped playing it after 2 hours. So we'll see. Hopefully marathon's not like that. Even if I don't like it, hopefully, like in the end, hopefully it'll give more enjoyment than Battlefield 6 did. But so adventurers, I want to give a special shout out to our channel members: PD Bright Eyes, Mr. Gold Ember, Nerdy Kitten, Datriel, Death Factor, Good Shot, One Below into Work. All of your support means more to me than I can explain. If you want to support the channel, though, you do not have to be a channel member. You can subscribe and or like down below on YouTube. You can follow or Prime sub on Twitch, and you can follow me on Kick. We are streaming on all 3 platforms. We got a lot going on this year. We do actively have our first giveaway of the year going. We plan on doing at least 1 giveaway a month. That's the goal. That's one of my goals for this year. So our first one is the Heartthrob paint for Star Citizen. You do have to, it is only available for those watching on YouTube. I do apologize. I don't currently have a way to have the multi-stream participate at the moment, but I'm looking into ways on how to do that. But so currently, at least for this one, it's going to be YouTube only. There was a word given away earlier to type, and unfortunately, since the stream is ending, your chance to enter is ending as well. But until the stream is over, you have that chance. So adventurers, and if you missed it and you're watching this on the restream, on a review, then just catch me the next time, because every stream, every edited video, every short will have something for you to type somewhere. So even though it is only Wednesday, we got so much going on this week. Adventurers, if it's nighttime for you, I hope you sleep well. If it's daylight for you, then I hope your day is going smooth, because it is a work day. And as always, adventurers, until we see each other tomorrow, I hope you have a great one as well. Adventurers, bye-bye!